Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Myst. It's been a little bit. Yeah, last time we played, I managed to complete the Stone Ship book, and now we do know where the next world is, the jungle world that had the kind of ape inhabitants. So we'll probably visit that first, and then, or at least this session, we'll visit that. And then I assume that I'm going to read some more books that are in that library, but let's continue. Also, let me move my camera. That's good. Here we are. So I still need to figure out how to reset the power so that I can get, or reset the breakers so I can actually get power to the airship. I have to go down here. Oh, those are very solid leaves. And go through this tree again. Need to figure out this clock puzzle. I wonder if this is how I reset the breaker. Nope. Hello, lady! Yes. Everything appears to be working well. Sorry that I started the stream a little bit later than I was intending to. At first I was like, okay, I'm going to try to start stream at 8, and then later on into the evening I was like, oh, it looks like you'll need to push it to 9. And then I was like, guess I'm starting at 9:30. Arg! It's just like that sometimes. Alright, so we've done Stone Ship. Next we'll be going to Channelwood. That's the name of that area. It is what it is, indeed. This is mechanical. And this is the Selentic Age of Myst. Let's read the Selentic Age of Myst. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think, for some reason, I do not... Oh my goodness! Thank you for the subscription, lady first. That is a loud subscription alert. Jump scare! I really appreciate it. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. Oh, this world is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Get into the reading mindset. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. We'll get to the scary part of Myst soon here, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't remember Myst being terribly scary. I don't think it has any scares in it. Oh, I'm really excited to try the other games after this too, because I was remembering like specific pieces of Exile when playing that game when I was little, so we'll definitely be playing that too. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to write in a journal that Oh my gosh, I'm really stumbling over my words. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking. And yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable with it. I'm really looking forward to Riven. It's so much prettier. Ooh, I'm excited. And I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Although night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling. And I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert, and with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit that area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. And hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Heat collector, radiant chasm, 43 or something. 53 maybe. How do I screenshot again? Okay, that's how I do this. Options. Notebook. Screenshot is X. Gotcha. I'll go ahead and screenshot this. Even the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world. It has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created. and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cyrus and Ashinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. Oh, it gets faded here. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I returned with some of the complete tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems that as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building or something. I'm trying to read what this says. Began today on the... I guess it just continues or something. Well, and I decided to. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, though. Maybe I need to take pictures of this stuff. Oh, this is where the spaceship comes into play. Amazingly strong. To be of my most prized inventions, I extremely could never have imagined it to come altogether quite something. I doubt could possibly work 14 instead of 8. Maybe you'll need a pencil to scribble over. Yeah, that could be cool. Completely fatigued, I am so happy to have something tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cyrus and Ashinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Ooh, and we have a little piano code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A map of the world. I'll take a picture of that. And that's the end. And now we can take a look at, I think it's just called mechanical. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and increasingly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout outpost. The people of the city had constructed the past the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. No boats. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usual sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout posts' attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He had also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started long ago. I have decided since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this city, this civilization, and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked into my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. I'll screenshot this. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since the Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help to this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It's been, okay, we have like a staircase thing going on here. It's been over 4 months, and now it has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky, and tell many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways. I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Man, lots of rising water levels in these Myst ages, in these like various ages. Like almost everyone has experienced like some sort of flooding issue. Let's see, where did I leave off? Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting on my visit to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Power and track slip. Well, time to screenshot. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Interesting. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of black ship. Last night, we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storm would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. In search of a new universe, I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments. Interesting. That they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong, though the sky may always be black. I'm confident that the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Very interesting. Any other books I can look at? So perhaps these journals will be a reference point to determine which world we travel to? I think so. Well, I think we should start off by riding the tree down to the other age, the age of Channelwood. It's true. Here we are. Wow. I wonder how deep this water is. Well, that's interesting. It looks like the trees kind of like are kind of near the bottom of the water, but maybe that's just how it looks. Because in theory, this should be flooded quite a bit. Ooh, we have got a lever here. Doesn't appear to do anything yet. Oh, a frog! Oh my goodness! Hello! How are you doing, Yellow? What were you all playing? Ooh, okay. This appears to be some sort of gas or liquid powered system. How was your stream, Yellow? Was a good stream? Very nice. What were you playing? Goodbye, frog. Oh my. Oh, okay. I've heard of that game, but I haven't seen anything about it. It's also a puzzle game, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? This area is a little bit loud. Okay, so they're using this windmill to, I guess, pump water and create some water pressure. Did that change the direction of the windmill? I think so. The more I play, the more it's confusing story-wise, but the puzzles are cool. Well, I don't know what that button does yet. I guess we need to do some exploration. Now that I've turned this pipe on, I bet I can activate that lever. Is it a game that you'd recommend? How are you enjoying Myst? That's the most recent remake. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I played it when I was very little, so it's interesting to go back to it now that I'm older. Oh, you would? Very cool. Okay, I want to activate this over here. Very nice. If I pull it again, I wonder if it retracts. It does. Oh, fireflies. Maybe this is the elevator that was mentioned in the book. Okay, looks like I need to power it though. Into the water you go, frog. And... oh, that's interesting. Okay, so now I should be able to power this. I think I watched all you blueprints videos on YouTube and rarely catch you streaming. Oh, sick! That's awesome to hear that you've been enjoying those. Yeah. I love playing blueprints. Oh, that was such a good game. You know, I did a stream of it recently where I like went back and started poking around with various things, but I didn't get very far. I might need to do a couple more blueprints videos at some point. I think that, like, where I left off last time, I was wanting to collapse the gemstone mine and try to, like, just see what happens, because I realized that I never did that when I was playing. I wonder what it would lead to. Oh, there's another elevator here. You know what? Let's go with this elevator first, because I don't think I can get over here yet. Okay, this is good. Let's flip this. Up into the trees we go. Man, everything does look really cool in the remake. I'm very happy with it. Have you played the other entry of Myst before? Riven and the three others? So, I think I played a little bit of Exile, and I did play Uru. I finished Uru. But, like, I think I finished Uru when I was around 11 years old, and I, like, originally played Myst when I was, like, 7 years old, so there was a... my memories are so foggy that I'm probably going to be playing all of them again. It's been a long time. Wonder what I'm looking for up here. various instruments and tables. Cool pottery and baskets. Wow, there's a lot to explore up here, huh? I feel like I might be going in circles. Maybe not, though. Everything looks familiar as you're playing, but I have no idea of what's coming next. It makes sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's like, oh, I've seen this before, but I have no idea of where it is in relation to everything else. That's exactly how I felt about that room that I was talking about last time, like within the stone ship age, the room in the ship with the glass looking out into the water. Huh. Surely there's got to be something up here, right? Oh, there's a staircase over there. And some sort of pulley system. And an even higher level. Curious, okay. Oh, and there's a lever here. Huh. Well, let's open that. And I wonder if I can get over there. Looks like I might be able to. Yeah. This really is a treetop village. So I'm pretty sure this is the Channel Road book that we read about last time, where it was like the group of monkey people that he found, and like they had the like human elder, and the human elder was talking about how there was this big flood that was occurring and the humans stopped it, but they ended up all dying off because the water level rose too much for them to handle. Okay, well, we managed to open this up. I think we can go down this staircase now. Oof, let me tell you, I wouldn't enjoy walking down this staircase in real life. It's seems a little bit dangerous. I guess if you do fall, you're most likely falling into water though, so there's that. Oh, okay, now I can power this. Maybe. Wait, does this go further up? Oh, this goes to the next level. Up we go. I hope I'm not missing anything on that level. I might be. I might need to go back down there and explore a little bit. But it didn't seem like it. I know! What's over here? Ooh. This looks to be rather fancy. Okay. Oh, it's the other half of this note. Vault access. Strands of Myst. I think this is the older brother's room. Serious. So something in very plain view on blank. Myst and axis can be blank easily if the simple blank lowered. First locate blank switches on the island. Blank of these switches to the blank go to the clock tower. Blank the marker switch to the blank off position. Okay, so let's. I think I screenshotted this. I did. So if we go back to the first one, we can kind of see what we're dealing with. So it's a marker switch volt axis. Islands of Myst. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst. An axis can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the clock tower, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Well, there we go. Again, various medicines. Surely normal medicines, and a dagger, and a bottle. Some china. Wait. What is that? Oh, I see. It's like a cheese knife and some cheese. Coins and bottles. And a red page. A toothbrush. Is the Blue Brothers room over here then? Well then. That's a little bit spooky. So nice to not have to return just to read messages. True. Okay, so this is the Blue Brothers room. So this is like the hologram projector that he was talking about. Oh, are these reversed? I'll need to edit them. When I'm editing them, I'll try playing them in reverse and see if it's saying anything. Found
I
Sears'
hope
message
I pushed
to
the right
Ashnar.
button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Take only one page, huh?
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Some sort of conspiracy going on. I'm not seeing any of the monkey inhabitants, and I'm seeing a lot of blood-covered instruments. This does not bode well.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Interesting. Well, I think we've got the clues we need to access the vault on the main island. So let's try to make our way back. Is there anything else up here? Huh. Not really seeing anything. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Since I unlocked that staircase, I'm supposed to use the staircase to go down, and then use the, oh wait, no, that wouldn't work either, would it? I'm not sure. I imagine that this isn't powered, right? No. Let's go back down to the ground level. Where is that staircase? There it is. Oop, going the wrong way. I bet that's where I'm trying to go, right there. Have I been this way? I think I have. It's so hard to tell. A lot of it looks the same. Oh yeah, so I think what I do is right. Oh. No! Bring me back down. I don't want to go up. Go up. It is. But I think I'm just supposed to use the staircase to go down. Divert the gas pipe or the water pipe to power the thing across the bridge where I extended the pipe on the bottom floor, and then take the stairs up. That's the only thing I can guess. So let's start doing that. That's good. That's good. Let's flip this. I think that should work, maybe? Also, what does this do? It just leads into the water. I don't know, maybe this doesn't work like I thought it would. Oh, wait, this bridge remains up. I see. The fireflies look so cool. Now we can go up this way. Ho ho ho! Here we go. Shall we take a look at what Cyrus and Ashinar have to say? Sirius and Ashinar? Channelwood. Found way back from Channelwood. Achievement to get. Let's give them the benefit of one more page.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me 2 more of the red pages.
2 more, I think he said?
And I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind, senses. He disgusts me. Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none. Never ending. Bring the red paper. I beg, please.
That's his side of the story. Its sword's on this one, and the other one has like a golden coin. That's interesting to know.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Greed which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you.
Oh my goodness.
All but four.
Thank you for the gifted sub, lady.
Pages to live.
Popping off tonight.
Trick you. Tricked our father.
Welcome, Meat Daddy, to the stream.
Murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. You to bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Thank you. I've been playing through all the Myst games, and it's so fun to see other people play through the too. Oh, that's exciting. Ah, man. They are really fun to go through. Yeah, I'll be honest. Both of the brothers seem pretty crazy to me. Let's see if I can do the clock tower puzzle. Thank you again, lady, for gifting the sub. I do appreciate that. Let's see. So I think I have all of the marker switches set to the up position. Let me double check that I do. Okay, that one's set to up. This one is set to up. Huh. And as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Or, yeah, okay. But my issue is that I can't reach over there. I wonder if there's another clock on the island, and I need to get the time on the clock tower right. Are there any clocks here? That's not really a clock. Oh, here are the cogs, though. Where are the other clues? So we did this clue. I haven't done this clue, and I did this clue. I haven't done 54 volts yet. $11.25.313. Oh, could this be the time I need? 11:25, but the 313. Not sure what 313 means yet. Let me try 11:25 on the clock. Aha, that worked. Would you look at that? Ooh. Inside, found the white page. Now, I'm pretty sure the white page is what I wanted to like win the game. But let's go ahead and continue going throughout all these lands. Oh, well, 313 is probably just the code here. Oh. Oh, how does this work? Oh, interesting. Okay, well. So I only have a certain number of turns, right? So if I want 313... what if I just do this? There we go. Can opener. Solve the gear puzzle inside of the clock tower. Now, what did that do, though? Okay, I reset it. Let's solve it again. Maybe it involves the gears over here? Going the wrong way. Aha! Would you look at that? Looks like we'll get to explore the fortress in the mechanical age. An interesting starting spot. This one does. I'm curious. It has some flowers for us. How nice. And notice that the sky is blue, so I guess the black ships have been defeated. Whoa. This is a age that I vividly remember playing when I was really little. This is cool. Here's the rocket ship. Clock tower, a ship. Various gems. Can I look through this? Yeah, I think this is the fortress. Doesn't look like I can interact with that at all. Some artwork. A throne. A big red button. Why do I feel like that is a button that somebody would press to blow up the fortress? Okay, so I can, like, make the bird fly and freeze it in place. I have a yellow D8, a green D12, and a yellow D20 to work with. Is there anything else here? Oh, we have an entrance to, like, the middle of the fortress. Oh, and the bottom of the middle of the fortress. Okay. Let's continue to look around a bit more before I do that. This looks like Ashinar's room, if I had to guess. The two swords that are on his book are there as well. Oh my. Rotation simulator. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that quite yet. Hello, Stretchy Horse. I am doing rather well. How about yourself? Another blue page. Do I take it? I'm going to leave it for now. I can always come back for it. Oh my. I think that I'm alright without that. Oh. And there's the head of one of the people from the monkey world, I suppose. Not a fan. Well, for the most part, been a bit sick, but mostly fine. I see. I hope that you can start feeling better soon. Okay. We did get jump scared, lady. You were predicting it. I think I'm done with this room for now. That's fine by me. Oh, in that case, I wonder if this room is just the elder child's, Sirius's room. What does this button do? Oh, he has a secret room as well. Filled with riches. Sirius, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct any subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Ashinar. Oh, weird. Okay, so this is a letter from Ashinar to Sirius. Huh. So the beginning of their rivalry, maybe? Anything else of note in here? Lots of money, lots of wine. Well, let's continue on a little bit. I'm curious to see what else this place has to offer. Okay, looks like it's just the center room here. So that does nothing. Let's go ahead and go downstairs. Oh my. I'm assuming I need to line it up. Maybe. Maybe not. What does this rotation simulator look like now? don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so I can move this lever a little bit. I don't know what made that sound. Hmm. So this like unlocks it, right? And then I can move it around with this. So maybe something about like the 4 cardinal directions? I don't know. Anyways, let's see what happens when you press the yellow button now it's lined up. Oh, there's an elevator. So other brother has a cell in his room instead of a walk-in closet. Yeah. One has a room of riches and one has a room of torture. Okay, so this just kind of leads to gears. Is this to call the elevator, maybe? Oh, wait. I see. So in theory... What? Oh, it like shows... brings me to the middle. Huh. In theory, can I press this and then leave? Okay, I can. Aha. So I can unlock it by doing this and then turn everything. Let's see what that did. The rotation simulator came in handy. Did it rotate the whole thing? It did. I'm on the other side now. So that's where I started, I believe. What is this? I wonder if I need to go to the other side of the island. Let me take a screenshot of this. That was a different sound, so I'm wondering if I, like, turn to a spot where there is nothing to go to. I guess we'll find out. So that's where I started. That's where I just was. Huh. Is there something like directly across from here? I don't think there is. Oh, I mean, there might be. Let's try turning 180 degrees. Okay. Where does this put us? Where are we? Okay, we're back to where we were. Maybe it's there that I haven't been. I don't think I've been over there yet. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the place I've been missing. Because originally I thought that that's where that's where I started, but thinking about it, that's definitely not where I started. So maybe just one more rotation, quarter circle. What clues do you have for us, mysterious stairway island? Oh, that didn't sound good. I'm not sure if this is where I want to be or not. This might be back to the starting island. It's back to this island. What? Okay, I need to use the rotation diagram and figure out if I'm, like, rotating clockwise or counterclockwise. So I move counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3. So basically 3 long seconds of rotation should get me there then, because I want to go 1 to the left, right? So counterclockwise, I'm going 3/4 of the way around. One, 2, 3. I don't know, that made it sound like I didn't hit the right one though. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit the right one. I'm just gonna do a little bit more rotation. So maybe 3 seconds is like a quarter turn then? So in which case I'll do 6 more long seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was a new sound. I don't think I've heard that one before. Is this where I want to go? Yes, wonderful. What clues do you have? Oh, another set of gears. Let's take a picture of this. So we have kind of a ball on the slope and then spikes. And then I don't know. Let's just call that a tipped over C and then ball on spikes. But I don't know where to use any of this because this isn't interactable. There must be something I'm missing. I wonder if there's anything else down here that I've missed. I think this is correct. But why is it flashing red? Let me try going back to the starting area and see if anything changes. Maybe I've missed something there. Missed something there? Name drop? Down goes the elevator. Just curious, do you remember the symbols were on the flag we saw? Oh, that's a good point. I was thinking about taking a picture of that, and then I just decided not to. I remember it had something to do with a moon. I think it was like a star within a crescent moon. Oh, I did a full loop. Oops. I think each of the different like rotations makes a different sound. So what I should do is just get familiar with all of the sounds, and then I'll know which one I'm at. Okay, so this is the other area. The area with the other gear that I've looked at. I think that's the one with no path at all. No, this is the one with no path at all. Okay. So it's the next one, I think. Okay, I think this is the starting area. We'll find out. Oh, no, this is the area with nothing. I guess I never found a use for this, did I? Just decoration. Okay, so maybe this is the beginning area. Yes. Is what I need over here, I wonder. Ah, yes it is. Let's see if I can do this from memory. So it was ball and slant. Spikes. Tipped C. And then ball on top of spikes. Wonderful. And thus we can leave. I think the last age I have to explore is the mechanical. Found a way back from mechanical. I think the last age we have to explore is in this spaceship over here. My only concern is how to reset the breakers. Oh, wait. I wonder what happens if I turn the marker switch over here on and then point the like observatory at it. I wonder what shows up. Anything? Oh, 54 volts again. Oh, wait. I don't think I actually pointed the tower at it. That would be why. Whoopsies. Oh, it can't be pointed at it, huh? Oh, well. Oh, and there's also this to uncover, right? I don't know which puzzle I'm supposed to do for this. I wonder how I find that out. I need to keep my eye out for more 3-digit codes. Maybe once I put in 54 volts, it'll work no matter what. Let's try it. Oops. 41. 46. 49. That's a lot. So what if I start with that one because it provides so much? That provides 22. That provides all as well. 50. That's 53. That's 55. Okay, so it looks like you can't use both of these, all of these here. This is 41. Oh, there's 54. Okay, now that it's at 54 volts, how do I make it so that it's not broken anymore? Ah. Maybe I need to flip this lever up here. Nope. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, okay, okay. Journeyman electrician solved the generator power puzzle. Okay, I think I need to do it to this one too, maybe? Or maybe not. Can I access the ship now? Aha! And would you note, I know the password. Okay, I need to put in the right password first. Let's look at my notes here. Here it is. So it is... I'm trying to remember my piano keys here. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B. B. Black, 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 black. Okay, let's try that. Is that right? Oh, I need to match it? Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is going to be difficult. Okay. Oh, wait, let me do all of them. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I'm confused about that last one, I think. Wait, does this work out of curiosity? No. Let's see. That sounds right. Maybe I have it an octave too high. I think I have it an octave too high. Really? Okay, let me make sure I'm not messing anything up. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. One, two, three, four, 5. So I need to do this. There we go. The next age. What is this age called? I can't remember. Let me take a look. The Selentic Age of Myst. It's interesting how it says of Myst, because this is the age of Myst that we're in right now. So it's rather curious. Oh, I hope it didn't reset everything. Okay, no, it didn't. Here we go. Oh. Can we still play this? We can. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, this might be my favorite world yet. Okay, we have a building there. A clock tower. Interesting, a broken clock tower. Okay, interesting. So this would be what? 2 on the dot? Oh my goodness, what? The goblets. Ooh, a red page. I'll wait to pick that up. Crystal. True, it could be an urn. This is some sort of satellite. Ooh, this is broken. A gust of wind? And a ladder. Oh, this is the underground area that he was talking about. Oh my. Be free, bats! Okay. I wonder if there's anything that changes if you go through it while it's dark. So this is the world both his sons hated. I think that was actually the one we were just in with the fortress, but for some reason the sky was blue there. So I'm not sure. I'll need to double check. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is the satellite that I'm controlling now, I bet. Oh, what am I supposed to point them all towards? Maybe at the clock tower? No, probably not. Oh, at each other, maybe? Wait, what? Okay. So this one's yellow. This one's yellow. I'm not sure which I'm supposed to point where yet. Let me look around a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I also need to bring each of the suns at least one more page. Because I think that's when they tell me where, like, the ending room is. Ah, that's where that is, I see. I feel like I missed a lot when I was exploring. Because I never went up here. Oh, I also didn't turn all of them on. Yeah, because I never did that. Oh, there's the volcanic activity that he was talking about. Ooh, this is such a cool area. A natural spring. There's the blue page. I don't see any, like, remnants of the sun's activities on the island. And if I remember correctly, it didn't seem like the father took the sons to this area. Maybe they went there themselves when they were older, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's also this room, that's right. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. So we have red or green, red, blue, purple, green. I think we've activated all of the satellites now. Did we activate one over here? Yes. Okay. Is there anything else that this can be pointed at? There is. Oh, wait. Maybe these are the sounds that the other satellites are making? So I need to figure out, like, which satellite this is. I'm on the water satellite right now, which is the leftmost sound I'm supposed to find. But I don't know what sound the water satellite makes. So let's go here, because I think that this is pointed at the water satellite. So it's kind of like making a hollow wind sound. Actually, I know for sure that this is a crystal one. So if I look at the crystal one, right? Okay, so yeah, this I'm pretty sure this is making like a windy sound. The crystal is making like a crystally sound. Steam vents. Right now, I can point the steam vent at the crystal one. If I go back to the crystal one and look maybe this way, I should be able to see it. That's not the steam vent. I think this is the clock one, right? So the clock is making kind of a ticking, dinging sound. What? Oh, so maybe both of these make a crystal sound. Okay, so these two are pointed at each other, which is good. I mean, this sounds like wind again, but that's what would make the most sense. Oh wait, what if I press this now? I'm not sure what this is meant to do. Let me try this hypothesis, but it could be that this satellite is one that's supposed to point towards another satellite, making like a water sound. And then this is supposed to point to something making a wind sound. This is supposed to point to something making a clock sound. But I'm not sure. Oh, now it's straight up making this sound. Oh, and those streaks in the sky I suppose are the meteors. I didn't notice that before. Oh, this is the one. Ooh. This is the clock sounding one. Okay, that was the solution, I think. Maybe? Or was it not? I guess it wasn't the solution. Now I'm confused. So the crystal is making the crystal sound. The clock is making the clock sound. This is making wind. Not quite yet. I have a couple theories running around my head. I might have gotten the wind one wrong. Oh, and this is making water sound. Okay, I'm thinking it can't be as easy as just like putting the sounds in order. I need to do something with the satellites, but I'm not sure what to do with them yet. But I might as well try that first. What I'm going to do is take a screenshot of the order that they show up in on that little control panel, and then go from there. Very nice. Now I can just try these in order. It probably isn't the solution, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. So I want water, lava wind, clock, crystals, normal wind, watery wind. Okay, this is water. The knob controls, I'll be honest, are a little bit rough. Okay, that's like the wrong type of wind. We need that wind. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct, I think. Okay. Let me double check that oops, didn't mean to take a picture of that. That's fine. Okay, so did water, lava wind, clock, crystal, normal wind. And that was incorrect. Okay, so... I need to do something with the satellite's orientations. Let's go mess around with those a little bit more. Well, the thing is, right? If I'm at the crystal camera, I feel like this is looking at the crystal at the crystal satellite right here. So is this a different satellite? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm controlling these panels up here and not those over there. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So this is correct because it is pointed directly at the crystals. This is incorrect. This should be pointed at... I thought I was controlling the satellites around the map, not the satellites on this tower. So that's why I was confused. So this is supposed to be pointed at the lava satellite, which is not this one. This one right here. Is this pointed at the... This should be pointed at the water satellite, which is like this way. Good. This is correct. Okay, I think this is correct. Oh, and now it's showing the order I need to do the sounds in, maybe? So, clock, water, steam crystal, or lava crystal, steam. Oh, I think it was off. Let's see. So it's clock, water, steam, vent, crystal. That makes sense. Okay. Clock, water, steam, vent, crystal. Let's try that. Through the dark cave we go. I was very confused because I was pointing two different satellites at this crystal satellite over here, and I thought I was controlling like another satellite, like the satellite that's across the way over there. And I was like, does the other satellite also have crystals around it? I don't remember there being crystals around the other satellites. That's so funny. All right, let's do clock. Good. Water. Oops. Clock, water, steam. Vent. crystal. Okay, this is wrong. There we go. Oop. There we go. Man, that knob is really hard to control. Let's see if this is right. There we go. Down we go. Ooh, into more underground. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, that was a really cool puzzle. Oh my goodness. I remember there being some sort of like minecart puzzle from when I played it so long ago. I think this must have been the section where it is. I remember it required a lot of trial and error. Let's see. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Am I supposed to activate something? Oh. Well, here goes nothing, right? Or can I do this now, or do I need to wait? Oh, I can. Okay. So these are all blocked. I assume except for north. Let's go down north. The bell button. Okay. There's a saying, right? Stick to the right side wall, and you'll always find the end of a maze. Maybe not in this case, though. Is this the only way to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. So north, then west. Oh, let's go to the right. North again. I don't know what the big red button does, I'll be honest. I don't think we can go this way, can we? No. So let's go east. Go forward again if we want to. Okay, we can't go more rightwards than straight forwards. So east we go again. Okay, we can go right. So south we go. Okay, we cannot go to the right, so let's go forwards again. Can go to the right. West we go. Wait, west. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess we've been turning on the tracks, which makes it a little bit more difficult, but not really, as long as we're following the right-hand side of whatever we're on. Okay. Let's take the rightmost path. We go. We can kind of go right again. Right and a little bit forward. Oops, I don't know what hitting the red button does, but I hope it's not like resetting my progress. Yes. I'm certainly going somewhere. Okay. This is the most rightmost here. Oh, okay. I cannot go further right. So, what is the most... Sorry, the rightmost path? This one. That looks important, given that there's like races around the tunnel. Oh, never lost. Made it through the maze in Selentic without something. Ooh, here we go. Can we look around? Oh, big old crystals. I wonder what the red button does, if it does anything here. I'm really scared it'll send me back. Let's do a little bit of exploration first. Oh, wow. Here's the way back. Let's press the red button. What does it do? Let's return. Selenitic. Found a way back from Selenitic. That's good. However, I'm still no closer to finding out what to do, especially with this fireplace puzzle, which I think is the next step. So what I think I need to do is collect like one more red page and one more blue page and bring them and get the messages from these guys, and they'll tell me how to access the next area. From what I remember, it's been a long time. I think it'll be easier to do it through this area, or sorry, through the gear area, simply because I don't need to go through that maze again. Here we go. Let's see what they have to say now. Actually, I might need to go back through that tunnel area, now that I think about it. Which will be slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Oh, I have a little bit of water left right here. Delicious. What does Cirrus have to say? Oops.
Each page I see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this hard prison book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother Agnar is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long ago. Agnar began to gain a twisted pleasure conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retreat with the Blue Pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages we missed. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I, your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island belongs. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Okay, he didn't say anything about how to reach the ending.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the Blue Pages. Listen. Convinced that Sirius is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander had been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining Blue Pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will... Blue Pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. He must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me. Pages.
Okay. Again, nothing. Is there any clue as to which code is the right code? Well, to me, it seems like they both wanted all the power of the Myst worlds for themselves, and basically tried to imprison each other. It sounds like. Well, I don't know. The blue guy, it seems like their father imprisoned them, which could be true too. But I think they got into enough squabbles that they're like, you know, why would I share this power with my brother when I could have it for myself? Now, what I can't remember is... I have the white page, which is what I really need, but I can't remember how to access the final book. I don't really want to bring either of them more pages because I think that ends the game, from what I remember. can't remember which one to use. Let me look around a little bit. I also haven't found out what to do with this down here. I didn't know if you played Myst before, but did you start this file today? I started it last week, so I've played... This is my second time playing the remake. Sorry, no, last week. Week before last. I need a 4-digit code here. Something where the second number has to be higher than the first number, and the fourth number has to be higher than the third number. Let me look at my journal and see if I have anything like that. So 9791 wouldn't work, 6138 wouldn't work, 5010 wouldn't work. Let's see if I'm missing anything else. Not sure what to do with that yet. I have no recollection of that room whatsoever. Although I'm curious, right? If I set this to 0, this could either be 1, 2, or 3. No, I thought that maybe this could be a solution to figure out which page I need to like look at for the fireplace puzzle, but I don't think that's the case. Am I missing any books here? I don't think I am. But might as well check. Nope. This is 225, right? Oh, sorry, not 225, 1125. That wouldn't work in that code down there. There is a hexagon. What if I point this like here? Do I see anything? Pointing it towards where that little cave is. I wonder if anything will reveal itself. Nope. Might try a few other spots around that area. What about right here? Nope, nothing. Do I really need to give them more pages? That's interesting. Which one would you give a page to first? That's a good question. I think they'll both kill me. I'll be honest with you. Let me quickly flip through the books and see if I notice any, like, 3 or 4 digit numbers that I could utilize. Oops. That doesn't particularly help though. 40 or 50 centimeters. 10. I can't input 40, 50 though. But I could try code 10, 40, and 50. I don't think that's the solution though. Here's this either 43 or 53. There's the insignia. Oh, wait. That's why the sky was clear in the world with the fortress, is because the brothers, like, killed all the pirates. Interesting. I wonder if there's an easier way to flip through this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I might end up needing to give them more pages, but I'll try this 10th pattern here. Okay. Tetris. Star, blink, blink, blink. Let me take one more look at it. I don't think that was it. Let's listen to one more of their... let's listen to this guy's story once more and see what he says.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this hard prison book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. I can now begin to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retreat the pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages we missed. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that your
Says-
wisdom.
I feel like if I do bring one more red page, I'll release him.
That I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island belongs.
Does giving one their last page freedom or simply make their message clear? I'm not sure.
My life
It's ambiguous.
greatly rewarded.
I'll probably need to collect the red and blue, the last red and blue pages, but we'll see. O2. go ahead and do that. Might as well. Managed to close it before I traveled. I think, let's see, one of them was over by the crystal area, right? One of them, or was one of them over here? No. No, no, no. Because it could be that this doesn't, like, end the game, and instead it, like, allows you to make the decision of which one you want to free, which would be what I need. Is it, like, all the way over here? It might be. Can't remember where I saw the blue page. Nope, it wasn't over here. It might have been in by the water. Here's the blue page. Let's see if this ends the game. Oh, do I need to go through this again? I might. Let's hope that the red button is autopilot for once you've already beaten it. If not, it won't be that hard to get back. Just a little bit tedious. Nope. We're doing it manually. Oh, that's right. I need to go left first, I think. I remember correctly, I never needed to turn 3 times. Continuing on. Down the curvy path. I think I just went down this one again. Let's try it. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not lost. Surely not. I think this is where... No. Ah, yes, this is where I go. Wonderful. Back we go. Let's see if I've messed up or not. Let's do the Red Brother first. Serious.
finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
Nearly.
My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here, imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was Father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akbar has burnt and mutilated most of his books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration, grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4.
Oh.
I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever.
Sure.
But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns.
Okay.
Find pattern 158.
158.
Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page.
That's what I needed from
Bring
you.
that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will face to face.
We might have a green book to touch. What does your final message have to say?
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Sirius who did this to me. Sirius, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Sirius began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While Father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced Father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, Father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Interesting. 158, you both said. This is the wrong one. Oh, would you look at that? It opened right up to it. I think that that's a quality of life thing. So all the top except for the 5th. This is actually kind of a difficult pattern. Well, there's evidence that the Red Brother amassed riches for himself, but I don't see who's guilty. I think they're both guilty, to be honest. I think we might get the clues we're looking for down in this last room, especially since we found that secret white page. Okay, so all but one on the top. Tetris piece, blip, corner. This kind of looks like some sort of a rifle, right? Shooting a bullet. And then a little splash down here. Splashes behind. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Was this it? No. Dang. Actually, no, I can take a screenshot. What am I doing? There we go. That'll help. I think I should be able to do it from memory now. I think I know what I messed up. Is that not it? Oh, I see. Is that not it? There. That looks like it should be it. Aha! Firecracker solved the fireplace puzzle. What does this look like?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library.
I'm going to see if I can increase the volume because it's a little quiet.
Oh, it contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. And I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done.
I have the page, don't I?
Have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Okay, I have it, right? So let's just click on this. Hello there.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
I did.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Oof. kind of want to look around while he's doing his stuff. Is there anything cool about this room? Everything is in its place. Achieved the good ending.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait.
I think so.
I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
Oh.
Oh. And a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Interesting. I guess this is his office. Well, let's go on back and see what it's like. Where does the game end? Well, actually, the game probably doesn't end because Denis returned to Myst Island from Denis. Oh, whoa. They kind of got blasted. I guess the father is the one who decides their fates. My friend, now that you have seen the destruction wrought by Cirrus and Achenar, you no doubt have a very specific idea of who they were. Greedy, envious, hateful men. But there is one more page to turn, one last age, where I hope you might see them as I did. My sons, Atros. Rhyme Volume 1. Rhyme. I have named it a desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, although it is cold here like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place I have ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the winds blow on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is crucial for obtaining the necessary refraction of light. Examining the structures of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. Of course, the chance of using a blank linking book to find one specific age amongst the infinite variations that must exist is infinitesimal, like searching for a specific grain of sand on the beach. The only workable solution is to focus the connection of a damaged, unusable linking book. Perhaps I can bridge this much smaller gap. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achenar, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Ashinar chose to stay with Catherine. While Cyrus was unhappy about the prospect of exploring a new age without his brother, he was still excited to come. He had spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cyrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cyrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. He is excited to tell Ashinar about his adventures, and it's clear to me how much he missed his brother's company. The hard part of the construction is over. Although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete. I'm quite convinced that with the right refraction, certain probabilities of the ink can be simulated. When I try to explain my theory to Catherine, she laughs and tells me I'm trying to hold infinity in a bottle. She laughs and I laugh. Maybe she is right, but I must try regardless. I came too close to success on Everdunes. Besides, if all that comes from this effort is time spent with my sons, it will have been worthwhile. I'm fairly certain now that the temperature indeed does have an effect on the refractive properties of the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. Each creature responds differently to lower temperatures, and controlling the particulars is proving challenging. Perhaps focusing on another more attainable goal in the short term will help. I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. I have made no progress on the crystals. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Ashinar and Cyrus. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Interesting. Maybe the lost city of Uru. I'm also going to take a picture of this stuff just in case. I have seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agerius, it amazes me, saddens me. I'm certain that Denis is not dead, as my father believed. I'm convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now will continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild their city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. Oh, interesting. So the father of Cyrus and Ashinar trapped his own father. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis, without knowing the fate of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has been several years, and there have been many dead ends, but the solution is out there somewhere. I know it. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to rhyme later when my mind is cleared. Ah, and now we get the code that we need. 40 here, 3868. So you're right, both are bad. Indeed. Okay, okay. I had trouble exiting out of that book. Well, we already did our job of opening this up. $3868, you say? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription to Wolf Watcher. Oh my gosh. That's 3 subscriptions today. Thank you so much, lady. I really appreciate that. Interesting. Oh. Here's rhyme. The last age of Myst. I'm not sure if I ever made it to rhyme in the original game. Wow. One more page turn, arrive on rhyme. Yep, I don't think I've ever been here. Or maybe I have. I'm not sure. It's been too long. What am I supposed to do here? It is. Very pretty. Okay, it looks like this is the only way to go. Oh? Some sort of sea creature in the water. Oh, there's more to do down there. I see. I guess that sea creature is like the first sign of life we've seen. Actually, no, that's not true. Because we saw the frogs. Okay. Uh-huh. Power achieved. Oh, there's the whale. Definitely a no swimming area, no kidding. Let's hope it's just a whale, though. Surely. Okay, do we need to activate this? Looks like it. Let's get a fire going in here. Wonderful. Maybe we need to close these doors. Let it warm up. Aha, we do. Thawing out this door. Whoa, a little bit of lag. Nice and toasty, dude. Look at all these heating coils. Elevator time. Up or down? Let's go up first. Okay. There's like a red button and a blue button. 200. 200 to 1,000. Oh my! Oh, is this... Lights in the sky. Trigger the aurora in the skies of Rhyme. Do I see auroras? Not really. What if I turn everything all the way up? Surely this can't go wrong, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's just the closed door button, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that turns it around. Interesting. There's more to explore out here. Well, I don't know what the point of going out here is, I'll be honest. Except to enjoy the sky. Oh, I see. So... I have both of these set to green, so maybe that's why the aurora is green. If I turn... Oh, I can't move them after. Maybe I need to do this. Do the auroras disappear? They do. So maybe I need a specific color of aurora. So if I do this to purple, right? Oh, what? So this is, the top one was like the wavelength, and the bottom one is like the, something else. Like the offset or something. If I do this, do I get purple aurora? I do. Interesting. Or maybe I do get both of the colors, right? Because this one's on pink, right? Very pretty. Let's take a look down. Oh, I can't go further down. Okay, well, now that the auroras are active, what do I see out this telescope? I know. It's very funny. I wonder what sort of aurora I'm supposed to make. Well, thankfully he didn't get cooked from the electricity. It's true. It did zap the water quite a bit. I don't know how zapping the water helps in making auroras, but you know. I guess if it works, it works. I wonder if anything happens if I flip the doors around and then try to go down. Can I go down here? I can. Ooh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah. There's the Book of Myst. And then another book. Various lenses. Oh. Ooh. Experimenting with changing the lasers, I suppose. Catherine, maybe? Sirius and Ashinar. There's the Book of Myst. Some clothes. Notice no jewels, no bottles of various substances. I guess there are 2 bottles of various substances. But, a lot more of a modest living. Rhyme Volume 2. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I've decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Sirius and Ashinar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Neither of them show any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my sons have spent so much time with me in an age. Last night, Sirius came to me with a hypothesis that may solve the crystal refraction issue entirely. His suggestion involved cutting the crystals into thin lenses before attempting to filter light through them, an idea that came to him while thinking about the properties of my eyeglasses. I can't help but smile at the idea of Sirius watching me stare at through the solution right on my nose. It is an unconventional approach, but his reasoning is sound. With Ashnar's help, I believe we can repurpose some of the equipment already in the workroom to fashion these crystal lenses. Progress on the lenses is slow, as the crystals are prone to shatter if handled incorrectly. Despite the setbacks, my sons are wholly engrossed in the task, and seeing them work together gives me great hope for the future. I long for the day I can bring them to Denis to see its beauty for themselves. I know they will prove themselves indispensable to any restoration efforts I might undertake. Eventually, I'll need to tell them about Riven, but there is much to do before that becomes a concern. The lenses have been completed. Tonight, we will return to Myst Island and to Catherine. It has been too long without the warmth of either, and we all deserve a break. While there, I will need to collect some additional linking books. It brings me no joy, but the only way to test the device is to intentionally damage several of them and ensure the device can still create a focused image. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. I was still working up the courage to ask her for it, but before I could even begin speaking, she had placed the book in my hands. It was the waterlogged linking book. It was the waterlogged linking book to Riven I had thrown into the sea the moment we were back in Myst, free of my father. I knew destroying the book was only a symbolic gesture, as the descriptive book still remained in Kavir. But I was young and angry. I remember Catherine swimming out to retrieve it despite my objections. "You should keep it. You may want it later," she told me. At the time, the idea upset me. Why would I want a reminder of that place? But once again, she was right. We said our goodbyes, and I returned to Rhyme, humbled by her foresight and love, as well as the note she had secretly tucked under the book's cover. It has been several days with no progress. No matter how we alternate the lenses, only the faintest, blurriest image appears. Did I damage the books too severely? Is the number of lenses too few or too many? The number of variables feels insurmountable. The boys find their own methods of encouragement. They have not given up hope, and so I must follow their example. For now, I've decided to refocus my efforts on the lights in the night sky. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect should be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try. I doubt either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be quite a challenge. Working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through the clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them I have not seen before. The towers are finished. The power they require is conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. This morning, as we worked, I noticed Ashnor rubbing his eyes and groaning under his breath. Until now, I had simply assumed it was a fatigue, but he then asked if either Cirrus or I ever got headaches from how strange the light is here compared to the other ages. It took me a few moments for the full weight of his observation to hit me. Ashnor has inadvertently noticed that the frequency of the visible light in Rhyme is completely unique to this age. Something so important, yet so subtle, that it had gone unseen thus far. Of course, the lenses could not focus the linking panels of the books. They were calibrated assuming a standard frequency range. Interesting. We shall repurpose the towers to allow the manipulators of the light in the sky and project it through the lenses, giving us much finer control. We will need to find the correct combined frequency and construct an additional tower to transfer the light to the image device. But I believe that work will go quickly. We are so close now, I can feel it. Another hard day, but we have erected the final tower. I'm too tired to write tonight. Tomorrow, we test Ashnar's theory. Ashnar and Cirrus have some kind of shared secret they are keeping from me. I admit to great curiosity about what it could be, but I believe it is better to let them have something that is theirs alone. Truth be told, I'm glad to see them relying on each other more. It has taken longer than I could have imagined, but this morning we were able to get a near-perfect view of an age through its damaged book. It is an incredible sensation, like standing in two worlds at once. It is so much more than I could have done alone. The boys are so proud and want to return to Myst Island immediately to tell their mother about it, which is just as well. It's time they learned about Riven. Interesting. Oh, okay. One of the frequencies is 680. Or 860, sorry. I'm being messaged over Steam. A friend telling me that Myst is such a good game, and it is true. 680, interesting. Well, is there one more puzzle for me to solve then? I think so. Or not 680, 860. At least we know where the return book is now. Do we need to set them both to 860? Let's try turning them both to 860. Is there anything out this way? Oh my, what was that sound? I feel like I should, like, use two different numbers. Correct combined frequency. Frequency of visible light and rhymes completely unique to its age. We'll need to find the correct combined frequency. So is 860 the correct combined frequency then? You may have to find the sacred number somewhere else. Yeah, that's a possibility. I wonder if there are any more underlined things that I'm missing. I don't think so. Let me try 860 and 1000. Not sure if that's what I'm supposed to do, but... I think another issue is I don't even know where, like, the destroyed book is. not over here, is it? I don't think so. But I might as well look. There doesn't seem to be any other puzzles to solve when you get the second number. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be another puzzle to lead me in the right direction, does there? Maybe I should go back to Myst and then see if anything's changed. I guess I could also try 158, which was like the code for the fireplace. Oh no, it only goes to 200. So something between 200 and 1,000. Oh, there's a whale too, huh? A pod of whales. Reverse them? That's a good idea. So 851. Oh, but I think they're in increments of like 20, so I don't think I could do that. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's turn this on. Go back down. Oh my gosh. I can leave the sink running just like in Blueprints. I need to take a screenshot of this real quick. What else? Let me think. I don't really know where the lenses are either. Let's go back. Maybe I missed something in the Myst area. You know, I'm just dripping it so it doesn't freeze over. That's what it is. That's too high of a number right there. That's too low of a number. I wonder if I go talk to him again, what he says. Hello, what's the other number? What you writing? Doesn't look like you're writing much, I'll be honest. He's still in shock from, you know, being able to return. Well, what's the visible range of light normally? It's like 400 to 700 something? So it's 380 to 750 nanometers. Or 400 to 790 terahertz in frequency. Is this the lens that I'm supposed to be looking through? I can't move this at all. Oh, there's like a second story. Oh, that's right. There's this ladder that I never reached. Okay. If only I had a brick, I could do some white knuckle moves, but alas, I don't. How am I supposed to get up there? If only my character could extend their arms above their head, it'd make things so much easier, wouldn't it? Ooh, a little bit of lag. do that. So repairing the ladder is a thing you have to do? I'm not sure, but that's like the only area that I haven't been so far. I'm not sure if it's necessary though. I'm just trying to find out where those lenses he was talking about are. I mean, there are lenses on the desk, but I feel like those are just like prototypes. Maybe not though. So let's do like 750 to 860. Oh, but I can't do 50, huh? Because it's in increments of 10. So the lower end is 380. So what if we do 380 to 860? Anything change over here? Except for the color of the aurora. There's another whale. The water's still running. I can hear it. Where are you? That's a good question. But there are three colors here. Kind of red, purple, and green. Tonight we will return to Myst Island to get into Catherine. correct combined frequency. What if 860 is the combined frequency? It shouldn't be that hard to do a different bunch of combinations to add it to 860. So, let's try... $200 and 660. Okay, I'm assuming that's not right. $226.40. Assuming that's not right. I'm not sure if the first color is considered to be violet. If it is, then the frequency would be around 670 to 790. So would that work? I don't know, because red should be around 750, and it is not. This is showing blue. So this isn't exactly like the wavelength measurements we're used to using. And white is like a combination of all the visible wavelengths of light, so I don't know why that's a possibility. I don't know, I think I'm just going to try to brute force it. So we tried, let's do 240 and 620. Because that would be 860. Wait, really? Am I getting that confused? Oh, I might be getting that confused. I was thinking of nanometers, but if it is, if we are talking hertz, it's probably reversed. That's right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see if it lines up using hertz instead of nanometers, which would make more sense. So, kind of cyan. Oh, that still doesn't make much sense, because it's saying like cyan, it would be 600 to 620, but 600 to 620 is like in the purple range. It's saying violet is 670 to 790, which is kind of true. Red is 400, but red is not 400 here. 400 to 480. It could be around 480. But I think like I don't know. It's saying combined frequency, so that's what I'm going off of. If all else fails, I'll do more. I'll like think about it more deeply, but like I feel like that's a rabbit hole that might not result in anything. So we tried 628 and 240. Let's try 260, 600. But the thing is that they gave us no conversion between the two frequencies, so like... I don't know, it's just very weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Does that sound different than usual? I feel like that sounds different than usual, no? What are the results you expect to get? I don't know. I'm assuming that something will change significantly enough for me to notice a difference. That looks fairly unique, doesn't it? Like, I don't remember it being that vivid before. Maybe? Let's go back up. Maybe it did look that vivid. I have no clue. Let's flip this around and see what this sounds. I just have too many pieces of missing information. Like, I don't know where the lenses he's talking about are. I don't know where the destroyed books he's trying to peer into are. Yeah. It's the two, like, wavelengths we're using for the light thing. I'm gonna flip around again and change to the next wavelength and see if it sounds any different. No, it still sounds that way. nothing particularly spectacular. Yeah. At least that I've seen. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There are only so many of these to try, though. It is. Let me go look in that book once more. Hmm. I mean, it says correct combined frequency, then 860. Very weird. Hmm. I wonder, instead of just activating it, if there will be a visual cue when you reach the right combined wavelength. Maybe I'll look for that. I don't think there's enough info to even know what you're expected to do. Yeah. I mean, the only info I have is the line correct combined frequency and the numbers 860. So that's why I was trying like different combinations of frequencies that add up to 860. That's like the only thing I can think of. Maybe I'm supposed to set like one of them to 860 and then match it with the other one? But I feel like they would be the same. Maybe not though. That's a possibility. So I've set both of them to 860, right? .860 isn't even within the normal visible range of light, though. Yeah. And like, it would make sense if one showed a different color in the sky, and then I would need to match that to the 860 shown by the top one. But I don't know. I'm very tempted to like to look it up, but I don't want to. Were you suggesting like finding the colors of specifically these lenses right here and using the colors of these lenses in there? So like I could try white and then pink, or purple and then green, or white and then green. I also have no idea where the quote-unquote imaging device is. I'll try that. $860. So maybe white and then I'm gonna screenshot this so I can come back to it. Let's try white above pink. Doing this would add up to 860. But that's more so like white above purple. Okay, if we do it purely by color, right? White above pink. And now we'll try pink above purple. Now we'll try purple above green. Maybe that's more blue. so strange. Let me continue trying the rest of the combination. So frequencies adding up to 860. I think I was at 400 here. So I'll do this. Yeah. The only issue I have is that unless something magically shows itself, showing that I got it right, like, let's say I get the right combination and then something like rises up from the ground and shows me a book that's laser beams are being beamed into it, and be like, okay, that's the right solution. But if it's like something where I need to leave this spot and go searching for whether I not got the right solution or not in another area, I'll be totally lost as to whether I have got it or not. Let's see. Is there something marked out above it? First things first. I'm gonna take another look at this tower. Is there any indication on this what I need to do? Not really. What's the point in even getting up here? Yeah, it doesn't really look like there are any other numbers. I'm going to try the rest of the numbers, and if I can't get it through trying the rest of the numbers that add up to 860, I'm going to call it a night and pick it up next to Wednesday. Oh wait, this isn't right, is it? No, it isn't. Let's make sure I tried this one. Hmm. That's weird. I activated it and canceled at the same time. I didn't make sure that wasn't a fluke. Okay. It was a fluke. That's fine. Just a few more left to try. You know, once finding it out, they could have, you know, written down the right numbers on the control mechanism here. Would have made things a lot easier. Yeah, and I've tried this before and it didn't work. Oh boy, I'm gonna look around just a little bit more, I think, and then call it a night here pretty soon. And I wonder what role the telescope plays in all of this, or is it even part of the puzzle? I have no clue, because it's given us little things to play with that haven't impacted like how you solve the puzzles before, like that bird thing in the older son's room that you could activate that did nothing. So it's rather hard to say, in my opinion. What if I do like 800 and 860 out of curiosity? Also, why is this here? What am I missing? Okay, so I can't go further down. Wait, I wonder if there's another room? Okay, when I turned the water on, I heard the water as I was riding up this elevator. So I wonder if I spin this elevator around and ride down to like the residential level, if there's another level underneath the residential level. If that's what it... I think that's what it is. That's why you could turn on the water in that room so you could realize that. Oh my gosh. I'm almost certain this is what I'm missing. Can I go further down? I can. Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes so much sense. I wish I had thought of that sooner. Oh well, it is what it is. We found it. Even after all these years, I recognized it in an instant. Kind of orangish, purplish. 1204. Infinity in a bottle. Crystal observations. Max distance between the height of the top and bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. It seems the light is unable to penetrate to the ink of the book if the distance is too great. To allow for needed refraction, no two sequential lenses can have matching iris size. Each lens color frequency must be unique. Excellent observation. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal in distance to both. Lens frequency must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Okay. Can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Even with the alteration of the lens crystal shapes even with the alteration of the base crystal shape into a flat lens, the lens of physics cannot be circumvented. Interesting. You know what I should do? I should go up and take a picture of... Do I have a picture of the device up there? I don't. Let me go do that real quick. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, what? Ah. So these are the books. This is Riven. Mechanical. Book? Oh. Blanc or something? Myst. Channelwood. And then Stone Ship. Huh. Oh, whoa. Is the word decrease crossed out? I think so. Yeah, because it can either be increasing or decreasing. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is 1204. Ah, and this is orange and purple, right? So let's go ahead and put that in. So this was supposed to be 4. The one up here was supposed to be 12. I think. How do I get back down? Oh, okay. And this is supposed to be... zero, or maybe the closest, or the most closed. $12.4, most closed, orange purple. Oh, okay. $10.7.4.14. Let's go up real quick. I want to see something. But I still don't know the frequencies I'm supposed to use for this either. Or maybe I'm supposed to set both of them to 680. Also, it didn't go down. Alright, okay. They really made it quite annoying to get to the lab. Okay, so if this is orange and purple, orange purple, so it needs to be like blue green or something. So I think that's the right color. What were the rules governing irises? Max distance between the height of the top and the bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. Okay, so since the top one is 12, the bottom one needs to be like 2? What other rules are there? To allow for needed refraction, no two lenses can have a matching iris size. Each lens color frequency must be unique. To compensate for extreme refraction, the lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. Oh. Highest frequency color. So that would be the green one, I guess? But this is 0. What does that mean? I assume that was like iris size. Okay. Oh. Huh. There's no way to change the iris size of the top one. Oh, this one is supposed to be 12, not the top one. Wait, oops. Oh, so it's a blank 12, blank 4. Ah, I see. So this one is supposed to be higher. This one's supposed to be 12. This one's supposed to be higher. This one's supposed to be 4. Okay. And the separation can't exceed 11. So I think this top one needs to be 15. Yeah, because it can't go lower. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal distance to both. And then lens frequency must decrease or increase in order to compensate for extreme refraction. Any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is, I think this is the smallest this bottom iris can go, and it's the highest frequency. This needs to be equal distance between 12 and 4, right? So 8. Then we can have this be small again, and then big. Or maybe we make this one large? Maybe it's like this? Yeah, the first one is correct. Second one is correct. Correct. Smallest iris size. I think that's correct. I think that this one's correct too. I think that's correct as well. But what this doesn't get me any closer to is finding out what numbers I'm supposed to put in up there. Maybe I'll set both to 860 and see what happens. Yeah, it's true. Finally have something to work with. Oh, also, let me make sure that I can't go further down. Okay, no, I can't. $860, $860. Let's see if this is anything. Oh my. It's getting late. This still isn't working. If I do this and this. No. I feel like it needs to be this. And it is yellow purple, right? Yellow purple. Yellow, purple, blue, green. What other colors are there? Yellow, white, purple, blue, pink, green. Where's pink in relation to purple again? Pink is like further left. Okay, so I feel like this setup is correct. I just don't have the right frequencies up there. Let me try a combined frequency of 860. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I'm just wondering why the colors don't match the colors up there. Oh, like in the little... Huh. In the little prototype on the desk, you mean? That's a good question. I mean, I have a feeling that, like, the thing on the desk was just a prototype they were using as they were experimenting. And, you know, I imagine that they thought it looked cool, so they might as well keep it as a keepsake. So what if we do 200 and then 266 or 660 and 200 for a combined total of 860. Let's see if just having a combined total of 860 is enough. Would be. I've got no clue. I meant the ones you were just working with. Oh! I think it's working! I think we just needed a combined total of 860, and then maybe it works? Huh. Oh, this one doesn't work at all. Well, maybe this doesn't mean it's completely working. Oh, okay. So I've got the frequency up there working now. I just need to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. what I'm doing wrong. Because if I move this up, right? Yeah, it still shows the fuzzy page. I got something in the end. What does this 0 mean? So 0 could mean like the lowest iris size? But it said the one with the highest frequency was have the lowest iris size. So maybe you need to turn this to white? And then I can do that here? No, that doesn't work either. So highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. Okay. Lens frequency must... Oh! Okay, no, I am doing that. Must decrease or increase as they get closer to the book. Because here it says orange then purple. And if I have orange and then purple, the only ones left are blue and green. Because pink and yellow and white wouldn't make sense. So maybe it's just the iris size that I'm missing. So it could in theory be this. Does that change anything? No. What about this? No. Oh wait, that's because I have white here. I'm gonna try one thing. What if I change it to be like 440 and 420? Anything change? Okay, the color of the light here has changed. Well, it's getting so late that I think I'll end stream here and pick up this final Myst puzzle next Wednesday. We're getting pretty close. What I might do is go ahead and think of what I want to play next between now and then, so that hopefully I'll be able to solve this puzzle next time and then jump right into the next game. Very exciting stuff. I've enjoyed this a lot. I have basically no recollection of like this area at all from when I was playing, so it's very possible I got to the point where the father of Cirrus and Ashinar said, yeah, feel free to explore around Myst as much as you please, and I was like, okay, that's the end of the game, cool, and to stop playing there because I don't remember any of this stuff. But with that being said, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night or afternoon or morning, wherever you are. If you're lurking on the Twitch, follow would be greatly appreciated. Thank you again, Lady First, for the 3 gifted subs. Or 1 sub and 2 gifted subs. 3 subs in total. I really appreciate it. That's so amazing. It really makes the day for when I'm streaming. If you're watching on YouTube, a subscription would be amazing. I will be posting these videos on YouTube soon. And with that being said, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night.